Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in aforementioned categories. I am Kessler McKnight. Oh, it's been a day. Has it been a day? It's still today. It's been a long day. But processes have started to go in the right direction in some regards. We're gonna see how that goes. Have a few more fires in the iron, as it were. And trying to get life organized in a way that I don't want to reach forward and wrap my hands around someone and strangle until they just stop kicking. But that's just me. How is everyone else out there today? As you can see, I am a little late today. That actually did work out. Got most of the things. I wish I had scotch. I understand. Did get my mom on new medication, hopefully to counteract some of the issues that she's had lingering, excuse me, from the stroke she had last year. And then preliminary feelers onto Social Security, trying to figure out what the hell, yo. They say it's because a return letter went back, but that's not possible. Because in order for a letter to be returned, we'd have had to reject a letter. And that didn't happen. So they put the letter in a wrong mailbox, is more likely what happened. Regardless, we've got that taken care of. I am attempting to secure startup funding for other stuff, which I have no illusions. I don't think this is going to happen. I'm going to try. Because if I get that, then I don't have to worry about this other bullshit that I'm working on that I am 50-50 if it's going to be a thing or not. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. So, I don't know. Maybe I just need to steal some idiot's Bitcoin wallet and take their money. I knew it, Citrus. Striking before you could get struck. While I understand it is a heavy day for you as well, Kezrin, it is a pleasure to see you here. I am looking forward to adventuring and seeing what adventures you bring our fine world. On side note, how did Tuesdays feel for everybody? Because I know I've been doing Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, but Tuesdays seem to be hopping for a lot of y'all. Like, or was just yesterday a great day for everyone? I'm curious. It seemed like good times. We all were hopping and having good stuff. But no, you're a great and wonderful person, Kezrin. I value your input. I value your opinion. And I value your time. Tuesdays are good? Okay, I may add a Tuesday in a little more often. Honestly, so long as I don't have anything else going, I could stream every freaking day. It's just a scheduling things. And it's the way I stream. While I normally say, "Hey, do whatever you need to do," I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we even see I fixed the problem. By the way, in the thing, Citrus, DM me the idea. I will re-record your alerts, so they, fit the theme that you're going with. Yeah, because I know it wasn't just because I was playing Nightingale, but Tuesdays just felt hopping. Like it, bam, stuff was going. It was Had lots of folks chatting, had a lot of interactivity, made a lot of mistakes. I mean, that's going to happen any day of the week, so but just be honest, I make mistakes. But at least they're funny. And I've been seeing it. I saw the deluge of them. That was a wee bit, but it was all good. But yeah, it's good stuff. I liked it. It was good. So, speaking of spam, I did have a minor issue with attempted spam bots on griffinheart.net. And I must say, I was pleasantly surprised that it didn't actually affect the website. Because my spam protection worked! Which is impressive, because my spam protection is free stuff, so that doesn't always happen. Gotta love it when the free stuff actually works. They had some spam comments on... Strange that they weren't the comments on the posts, they were the comments in the store. Which, like... And they're not... They weren't rude, they weren't mean, they weren't malicious, they were just random strings of characters. So I deleted them. But it was shocking that it actually stopped the spam attack. That said, did have a... Today's review is a game that you can find on Game Pass. Many of the games I review you can find on Game Pass. I've got to finish writing the Dungeons of Sundaria review, because oh god, trying to find professional ways of saying that this game makes me physically ill is harder than it should be. It just is. And I'm trying to be nice about it. I want to be nice about it, because there is a vague potential in the game. Somewhere. Buried deep. I might even be able to find it if it wasn't making me physically ill. And I talked to Nerd Titan, because I know Nerd Titan also has played the game, and he also experienced motion sickness in Dungeons of Sundaria. So we're going that. However, I am going back into Nightingale today, which I was enjoying. The main focus on this one is exploration. Woo! For those that don't know, Firesong is getting a new puppy in the associated Firesong household, and it is absolutely adorable. The adorable fluffy kind. No, I don't know, honestly. Fire sent me pictures because I said I wanted pictures, and just wanted to scratch the little ears. Now, let me look at the picture, see if my brain can work on things. Yeah, it looks like it's got some beagle in it. The fur, it is definitely a puppy. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . But it's not a long-haired breed, as I'm looking at the picture. Just super fucking adorable. Um, hey! Fire got Pokemons! Fire Song. I want to thank you for reaching out, and I know we talked about it a couple days ago, but the fact that you remembered to reach out when I requested puppy pictures, when you mentioned it, and you did that. It may not seem like a big thing, but it is. It is. Oh, you're going to get it when you least expect it, Citrus. It is a big thing to remember when you said you were going to do something for someone, and then days later, you actually do it. Especially when we know in our highly neurodivergent extended groupings, it is very easy to forget, overlook, and surpass these things. So, I appreciate it because I know that means I hold a level of importance. Okay, well, this is a bug, but I can fix it. Yep. Okay, as you see, I have claimed the Twitch drops. And I've placed them upon my personage, but I'm missing something. This. There should be a shirt. No, I've got it. I know I've got it. Unless they didn't... Oh no, it's just a coat. Nope, no rewards. Okay, cool. It didn't have a backpack. Let's just sort by the weights. Yeah, that it didn't have a shirt with it. That's freaking weird. Oh well. Tater. So the only thing I can... My guess. This is a guess. But this character is still wandering around doing what they need to do. Where'd they go? There they are. She's still wandering around chopping the woods that she has been instructed to chop. Which is fine. The other one, when I let her leave, she just immediately fucked off. Like, almost immediately. I think it's because of the realm. I brought the other person back here and tried to make her work, instead of making her work in the realm that she was in. I don't know if this is truly the case, but is the working theory I have thus far. I do also believe I'm going to ultimately relocate where my building is. Why is that? Because, well, I can make the portals now. I don't need the big portal. I need ingots. I have 10 lumber. I need to make 2. So we are ultimately going to relocate and move things. More than likely. I also like that I don't have so many wood types, because thus far I've seen wood, and not punk wood, not hardwood, not softwood. It's just wood, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. That was honestly a big issue with How's this going? Please tell me I didn't just drop a tree on myself. No, I dropped a tree on a pig! No! Where are these pigs coming from? Okay. Okay. That was mildly obnoxious. But yes, if anyone does actually grab Nightingale, let me know if they're interested. This is a very community-friendly game. One where a little bit of everything can do. I do know some folk, like Citrus said, it's got potential, but not up to the level where he wants it yet. Which I get it. That's totally understandable. But I'm sure even he can admit, just stability-wise, it is infinitely better than it was. And like we were talking yesterday in stream with Zero and RJ, I don't hold the same level of disdain for the UI, though I do see there are some blatant issues with it, in my opinion. I mean, did the CVS give Party City COVID? Or did No, I know what happened. Party City got a little, something. Wrong type party, didn't use protection, and then they got hooked up with CVS, and they both gave retail gonorrhea. Would you think CVS would be able to deal with that? Apparently not. For the record, that is a joke. Always, use protection when you are shopping. Or... You know, this metaphor joke ran away from me, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. We're just gonna carry on like I know what I was talking about. Let's get some tin. Okay. Up front will be way down. Let's go to town. Get some more, even more tin. Right? I think that'll be all that I want to do on this push. But we're going to go through. I wish I could also say I'm surprised by stores closing, but the problem we have in the United States is twofold. And it's something that most people don't understand. This is a legitimate issue. Corporate profitability does not mean they did or did not make profits. What do I mean by that? Because it sounds counterintuitive. I'm always upsetting the Fae. But Lyft, for example. Lyft had some issues and was in the news last week because of a typo on an earnings report that gave them, 10 times more earnings than they actually had. Their stock shot up, the earnings report got corrected. The stock didn't settle down. It went a little bit lower, but didn't settle down. Ignoring the whole conversation about why the stock market is a terrible indicator of progress, the issue this actually entailed, the problem it actually shows, is really fucked up. What this showed is that the reason it's shot up is because for the first time in 3 years, without being profitable, they had a positive cash flow. Now, you would think a positive cash flow means you're profitable. Not so! Because profitable by corporate and stockholder speak is, did we hit our projection? If you don't hit the projection, you are, according to the stock market and investors, not profitable. Which is why Twitch had its issue and had to get leaner. It's not that they weren't cash positive. It's not that they didn't make a profit. It's because they didn't make enough money. And part of that is Twitch is starting to move back into how it was pre-pandemic. However, the new CEO of Twitch is actually instituting things to try to improve problems that happened during the height of the pandemic. Technically speaking, we are still in the pandemic. We have not left. We have not gotten to the points and infection rates of COVID to get below pandemic levels. That is just a technological, a medical technicality fact. You don't have to like it. I certainly don't like it. But that doesn't mean it's not true. Speaking of, let us split. Why is it showing to me by weight? Yeah, put all that in there. Kind of ridiculous that it showed to me by weight. Is it because I'm shown by weight? No, it's by weight. Let's go ABC. Boy, that fucked everything up, actually. There we go. There we go. Hello, Nerd Titan. How are you doing today, good sir? Has your mind completely lost your children? Okay, I want... No, and I built this little thing for the Distinguished Puppy. I don't see the puppy. I should have a dachshund and a top hat roaming around. And I do not see my top-hatted dachshund. Honestly, it's quite rude. You, frolicking dirt child. Let's also... let's build a better bed, shall we? Because I did unlock that last night. On stream. With all of you! You were here, I was here. We were here together. Also, I did learn... Crude Realmic Transmuter. I can make My own remote realmic transmute. I can put this in my motherfucking base. And get that. And do it. That's just cool. I don't know what that looks like. I want to see what it looks like. That's... Okay, I don't hate that it has anchor points. Like, I understand why you may not want them. I don't hate it. I really don't. Like, I'd like to put one there. But I like it. Citrus, I do want to thank you for the support and for your constant attempts at improvement and getting past the obnoxious bullshit that we all have to deal with every day. It is great to see you rise above each and every and be better than you were before. I know how hard it can be. And you still are out there doing it every day. One critique, it'd be you not wanting to be as... or enforce your worth that you know you have. For other reasons that you may not wish to express. But I see it, and you are worthy, good sir. Let's just keep that going, but I'll put these ingots over there. I'm still way down. I didn't build the bed I said I was going to build. Oh no, what happened? Let's go ahead. Where's the rest? Resting right there. That's why I didn't see it, because I didn't see it. We need more lumber. Remove that. And 4 lumber. So I probably should get more lumber just to do, you know? Do. Oh, that. Why is that blanket? Can I get a better blanket, guys? My blanket's ugly. Okay, I almost want to get another smelter. I may have to do that. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you had to sit through that ad, you do have options. You can subscribe. You can sign up for Twitch Turbo if you can't afford subscribing to all the streamers you like to follow, because it does help either way. Or if you have not used a Prime sub and you do happen to have Amazon Prime, link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, make the two magically combined into one happy family, and you have a Prime subscription they can give to any one of your favorite streamers. Only one a month. No more. But that support helps each individual streamer, be it myself or someone else I do decide to support, helps us continue to do what we enjoy doing, which is help entertain you, share our joy and passions to the world beyond. Why is that? Okay, still doing his thing. The little dial thing wasn't moving. I got concerned. Where's my puppy? So strangely, I can rest in the puppy bed and get my bar back. So somewhere, there's a dachshund. Little upset by it. Alright, we need wires. So let's do 4. Then we'll put you there. I don't know where I got the luckiness. I just don't. However, you, good Jenny, we're going to change your clothes. Why? Because these are going to be better. Am I not wearing the shoes? I'm not wearing the shoes! Because it equipped it on me, not on them. Okay, that's fine. Whip. Whip. And a shirt, you say? I don't have a shirt, because yeah. I didn't make one. So, we're gonna just take the old clothes. Out of her inventory. So she has space in her inventory. And, yeah, we're gonna do that. You look ridiculous, good lady. Alright, crude portal has been made. I can now create my own crude portals. Lovely. Pokemon time! Which Pokemon did you get again? Scarlet, that's right. I couldn't remember if it was the Scarlet or Violet or what have. I can make the Twitch drops. So if I get better... If I get better materials to increase the quality of the gear, I can remake the Twitch drops if I really like the look, which, but I can do that. And then I can equip them onto my companions. I've got to admit, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. I can make seeds? Let's see what I can do with this. What do I get for just one seed? I have curiosities now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. What's happening? What did I get? I got just a crude seed, so I can craft I can craft seeds to grow my own plant fiber. Which could then, you know, turn into other things. That is... I wouldn't have to go out and harvest it. I just... Okay. For shits and giggles, let's do a little exploring. You can't get me, I've got an umbrella! Oh, there's my dachshund. Look at him! Such a distinguished gentleman. Oh, I can pet him? That's... He gave me essence dust? Such a distinguished baby. Look at him, a good distinguished gentleman. That's a lot of essence dust. Holy crap. And here it comes. Cohol's aggressive and well-timed, unexpected revenge upon Citrus. You will feel his love and respect, good sir. I'm sorry, that's a bit more dramatic than it should be. Because Kezran wants everyone to know they are loved, valued, and important. And he likes words that I put forward, so he wants me to do it on his behalf. And I just had a very funny idea. It's like, hey. It's like you're back in school when that friend said, hey, my friend thinks you're cute. That did not work at all as planned. There, I didn't press it well enough. Citrus. You've got a lot of things on the fire, but you have been trying to find your own voice in a sea of insanity that we have the internet, and you've been trying to do a lot more things. And at the core of it, we see that the best part of it all is you're having fun each step of the way. Which ultimately is the most important thing to do. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! We all want to have that fun. Hey, you, go tell them something nice. Pardon me, good sir, but my friend over there wants to tell you you have a snazzy hat. And of course I know both of them have snazzy hats. Why? Because they bought them from me. I still think it's hilarious. I did see the shipping update on that. Yours took a while for it to get over to you, which was a little weird. Citrus has got there before they said it was supposed to. And I knew that because I saw it immediately on stream, which I still think it's funny that 3 people have purchased hats from me. Just the entirety time I've been doing this. One person from the previous incarnation of the store when it was on KestraMcKnight.com, which is now defunct. And then 2 from GriffinHeart.net. And the reason Kestra McKnight went defunct is I didn't know what to do with my own personal thing, you know? I know what I would do now, but I still don't really... It's not enough. Yeah, and I tried to fix it, and it didn't fix. There were several issues with that. And now it just sits on my printful going, hey, what's going on? Like, not it. The API broke, and the site was dying. It's just the whole thing. Anyway. The thing I find funny is Mountain Biker RN, formerly RN Gamer 85, Citrus, and Kezrin all bought the same color combination of the hat. Why aren't these falling? I am so concerned about those two trees. And it's a good combo. It is. I am usually partial to the aquas. I like how aqua and black looks, typically. Even if it isn't a Barbie girl. Yeah, get it, because Aqua did, Barbie girl did, yeah. Anyway. I should be sorry, but I'm not. I'm not. That being said... So that lighting... This aspect of lighting where you get the lens flare, that doesn't need to be in the game. It is a thing with Lumen, but lens flare is optional. You can easily toggle it off. So they chose to keep it. And I, for one, do not support that decision. There are other ways I would prefer they do it if they wanted to do it at all, which they clearly did because they left it there. Like that. I think I might build there. Let's investigate. Now, why might I build there? Well, it's quite simple. It gives me that overlooking the zone that I tend to like in all things. We're building up Citrus again? Boy! Citrus. You're gonna get it again. Take it or leave it. You are an amazing individual. A diligent worker. And a very creative person. I know sometimes you struggle feeling that you are creative. But you are. You get in, you put the work in. Editing in itself is a creative endeavor, and the fact that you have the discipline to go forth and edit your own videos, which is for anyone that has not done any editing, editing in general is difficult. Editing something you have done is even worse. Like, I understand why Adam Driver doesn't edit or doesn't like watching himself on screen, because he is looking as someone who has experienced it already and able to see all the mistakes that he's made, and he can't change those mistakes. He can't change those decisions because these are decisions that someone else said were great. Yes, exactly. That... A lot of folks do. I don't know why, but I've never had that issue. I've always liked hearing myself recorded. I always liked how I sounded on recordings. It may be the one bit of vanity that I go with. There's nothing I can do about that. Man, I was hoping. That's my issue with games like this. And that's part of what got me excited with Enshrouded, is I could delete things. But I can't do that here. So I can't, which means I can't build here because I've got random structure in the way. Which, fine. I can build over here. I can't build right the fuck there, which is actually where I wanted to, but, you know. We'll build here. You chop trees. But yes, I always enjoyed the sound of my voice. Which is the one thing I consistently got compliments on throughout my life is my voice. There was a brief time where I was not happy with my voice. When I was a child, 4 or 5 years old, I had my adenoids taken out, which, strangely, adenoids are a type of tonsils, and they were quite large, as the doctor would say. But I had to get tubes put in my ear, so they took the adenoids out at the same time. It just made sense. Not a big deal. But at a young age, 4 or 5 years old, I want to say it was 4, just before my 5th birthday, I went from being able to impersonate any of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to my voice drops. And I was upset, not because I sounded different, but because I was no longer able to do the impersonations that I could. And I think, to this day, I avoid impersonations, and I think that has a lot to do with it. Yeah, I get that. I understand that well. Voice with natural voice, I tend to prefer in general. That being said, let's just do this all in wood. I don't care. I don't care. We got trees. We're gonna go 1. Let's actually move that. Remove it. And let's redo. I tend not to like filters. Just in general, I think they're a lazy way out. I also... This is going to be a fairly unique to a voice actor problem. And I love hearing the Critical Role team, because they're all voice actors. And I'm... That's fine. It does take parts of your voice out, and for some folks it's a bigger problem than others. Just nature of the beast. Get some twigs. And those filters are not the filters I'm complaining about. Just for the record. Limiters, compressors, those are fine. I guess, more accurately, I should say, I do not like voice modulation. Which our good friend Citrus, we have never had to... Wait. I'm not going to do this one till he comes back. He's taking Cooper out. I'm going to wait on that one. Remind me when he comes back in. I was about to go all ham on him, like, wait. Something happened. There was something that was important. I know something happened. And then I remembered. That being said, what I don't like, I don't like impersonation. You go the other way! Go the other way! You son of a bitch! That's more frustrating than it should be. Just not even lying. But at least it didn't do the full damage, so... what have you. Anywho. So voice modulation is one thing, and then also, I want a voice like this person, but, like... or here's a sample of the voice we're thinking about. Then why aren't you talking to that actor? But even more hilarious is... Liam O'Brien. And this is also why I absolutely loathe AI. There is... the only reason I like AI is for proofreading. That's it. That's the only reason I like it. Because I did try human proofreaders and they sucked. But even then, you still have to have an idea of what you're looking at when you're having them proofread in order to have an AI do it. Anyway. Especially for creatives. AI artwork, AI audio. These are terrible for one major reason. The client doesn't know what they want. They cannot... like, you as a artist... have to deal with these morons, and I say this in the most loving of terms, they're morons. They're absolute idiots. But you have to deal with them. They don't know what they want. But they want it to sound like something that's already successful. But they don't want to listen to the people. They don't want to understand why it's successful. They just want to capitalize on the success. And if you know anything about me, you should know I always express the importance of why. You need to know your why. In everything. If you understand the why, everything else falls into place. And everything else works. Please don't crush me. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. As a creative, it is frequently our job to explain to the customer or show the customer what it is they actually want. Liam O'Brien famously was given a recording job, an audition, where the sample was Liam's voice. And he had to audition for basically a month to get a job that was based on his voice. Imagine how insulting that is. Like someone coming up to you and saying, "Hey, I really like this. Can you do this thing?" And you go, yeah, I'm glad you like it. But them not realizing that you're the one who did the thing. Certainly. I can happily record some lines. Exactly. Like, the fuck is wrong with these people? I need you to do this thing for me. I want you to do it. But can you do it like this person? Yes, because that person's me. You son of a bitch. I need sticks and wood. Sticks and wood. Everybody's looking for sticks and wood. Getting a little bit of lag spikes today. That is still an issue. That is still... That's probably going to be an issue for a while. They seem to be struggling with lighting. It's gotten better, to their credit, from the alpha. It has gotten better, but, dear Lord, they still have some issues. Citrus, I want you to know that while you're away, Hezron wanted you to know that you're a great person, that you take care of Cooper unlike anyone else, which is probably good, because Cooper's a handful, let's be honest. He's a husky. It's what they do. That got dark. Not the normal kind of dark, but the... oh shit, I can't see dark. Alright. I'm about to get attacked. I'm gonna have any second now. You motherfuckers. Okay, what do I need for these? This puts me at... 23. So, 16, 23. What do you have on you, Miss... Stop running away from me! You got nothing. What good are you, then? There it is. At least... At least it wasn't as bad as yesterday, where I'm sitting there struggling, trying to survive with the 4 or 5 of them, and then another 4 or 5 come after, and then another 4 or 5 come, and they just kept coming. Like listening to Smash Mouth. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and just like, dude, drink a Gatorade. That's a dirty joke. Parents, I want you to know that it's not my fault if your kids got the joke. What are you teaching them? Also, your kid shouldn't be here. Just saying, this is an 18+ channel because I am a foul-mouthed person. I'm going to get hit by a tree! I have thought of being better about my swearing on stream, but I'm not there yet, Jess. Plain and simple, I am not there yet. Before I do that, let's drop the marker there. If I can head back here, we will go this way. Oh god! I broke my leg. Stamina is not high enough to do that. And I need to do something about it. Okay, well, we learned something today, now didn't we? That. It scared the werewolves. I can't jump. My leg is broken. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Get that heat back from this lovely torch that I have in my hand. See, it's a torch. It's in my hand. I have it. It's lovely. I may have wanted to go around the other way. Now I'm thinking about it. I probably should have. Definitely shouldn't be going this way. This is a series of bad decisions. I'm regretting for many, many things. But yeah, we're... Oh god, this is going to be bad. It's going to be so bad. It's going to be really, really bad. I can do that. I can't see, but I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of here. Oh look, I'm no longer wet. The game has made sure that I am no longer moist. I feel like I'm about to get attacked any second now, and to be honest, I'm not looking forward to it. Really, kinda, sorta not, honestly. I've got a feeling. Oh, I was wrong. And I'm okay with that. Fire Song. I also must admit, I do enjoy your stories of the frustrations and exultations and trials and tribulations you suffer from work, and then just other general stories. I love LFG. I understand why they canceled it. I'm still sad about it. I freaking love that series. Generally a fan of Lars de Souza anyway. I also understand why Somer stopped writing it. And it did have an issue trying to find its voice after that, but you know, it was a good comic. Also, still a little shocked that LFG, or not LFG, Least I Could Do was going. Again, not disappointed. But Fire, I am I am always happy to hear from you, of you, and to share in your triumphs as well, even if it is something as simple as defeating the minions of corporate ne'er-do-wells and getting items that you so rightfully paid for. I am just happy to see it happen. And I'm happy to be included in the circle of people that you are willing to share such things with. The trust and safety of folks is paramount in my world. Knowing that I am a male-presenting person, because, well, I do identify as male as well, but... And knowing that men, not unjustly, have a rather mixed and complicated perception. Also, not unjustly. I do appreciate that I exude the safety and comfort that makes people feel comfortable enough to express those things. Let's go a lot faster if I didn't break my leg. Just throwing that one out there. Okay. Gonna be a little difficult. You realize, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna set up this goddamn new house. Move shit over there. And then I'm gonna go to the fucking desert. And you know what I'm gonna find? I know what I'm gonna find. I'm gonna find a whole new build structure. A whole new tile set. Gonna be like, yo, we gonna show you something, and you gonna like it, and you're gonna build with it, and by the way, fuck you. Just like that. They're gonna say it just like that. They're gonna get extra Jersey on this. Then we'll just get mad at the situation. And honestly, he's been doing a lot of work on himself. He's been trying. No. I literally just did a blind swing and killed the pig. Stop it! Cut you. All right. My leg's not broken anymore. Through the power of time, I am Captain Planet? No. No, that's not right at all. And by the way, just in case any of you haven't, hashtag not sponsored. This is going through my head right now, so I highly, highly recommend going onto the YouTubes and looking for the video Slaughter Your World. If you have not heard it, have not experienced it, I will link it in the Discord afterwards. It is one of the greatest things I have ever heard in my life. I am sad that they didn't actually make the movie. What's going on here? Yeah, that's fine, except I'm gonna have an issue. I have. And I don't understand. I still don't understand why they scrapped it. What do you mean waiting for all players to rest? Okay, I thought that was going to be the case. When it was having the situation with... We're going to restart the game. When it was having the situation of not switching my weapon, I knew it was going to get dropped. Which is fine. I'm not upset by it. I'm stalling and buying time, by the way. I'm trying to come up with new ways to say what we've said. I'm not ignoring it. I'm working on it. Working on it. It's percolating. Citrus. One of the great things with you is it is known that you are someone that can always be relied upon. You don't necessarily know how to help, but you know how to be there for someone. Oh. Oh. I'm about to check their Discord here, see if they've got some problems. Alright, let's look at the Nightingale Discord. Let me pop the music back on and see what's happening. Because... rude. Alright, let's... see, any news of the minute? Okay, they had a hotfix this morning. And they're still doing their stuff. Alright, that's fine. Lovely. Let's see. Okay. The other thing that drives me nuts with this one is it doesn't give me... It doesn't give me any information on it, you know? It doesn't give me a... It didn't give me an error detail. So it just said network error, said, nope, by the way, no, fuck off. This is funky. Yeah, I don't... Let me try something that had issues, or that fixed the issues for me previously in alphas. All right, let's try this. I know you don't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying something. Because I'm not seeing any information in the game or in their Discord. It's gonna be one of these issues, isn't it? I'm checking through everything. Yeah, it's not giving a... It's not giving me nothing. Nothing at all. Don't tell me shit. Don't throw a fit. And that's just me throwing a fit. I mean, honestly, that's how it comes in. Does what we does and does what we does. Because I don't really have anything else I can do network-wise. Like, I've got Nightingale approved through my firewall. Yeah, it tells me all is ready, and so the network error occurs. And I've got a stable internet as one can stabilize, right? I'll try doing the verified files, and if that doesn't work, we'll switch something. I've got options. I've got problems that I can cause. Yeah, this seems... Everything looks happy there. Okay, cool. Show me the power. Just gonna do a quick peek. Okay, it definitely isn't the game, it's me. Because I'm seeing other people live. So something tells me that it's me. Come on, let's see if this works. Let's see if this pops in, if it fixes the problem. I just want to play my game. I'm going to test and see if this doesn't let me in. I'm going to test see if it lets me create another character, and if that character works, or if there's something else wrong. Because I don't know what else it could be at this point, honestly. But do what we do, and does it well? That's the question. That's the... I'm running a scan on my phone to see if I get some more information. I don't expect that's going to give me anything new, but I'm checking. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Going back in now. Wait, no, wait. Now. Now. Thank you. My leg's broken again! So I was having network issues about the time that my leg repaired. I have issues about the time my leg repaired itself. That heals me. That doesn't fix the problem. Okay. Healing salves fix the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine! I feel better, but still, that's... What do I need? Get a desert antiquarian. So I need ink and paper. So let's find the inks. Inks. Chemical ink. Don't I have any bound ichor? I do. Okay. I got the ink. I know I've got paper. Got a boatload of paper. Which is fine. Let's put you there. Let's also... What do I need for the healing salve? Because we're going to craft a bunch of those if it's going to heal my injury. Let's also... Antiquarian. Autofill. Craft. Autofill. Craft. And swamp. There's the swamp. Let's autofill. Craft. Just so I have the swamp card on hand. You understand? Do you get what I'm doing? Are you putting down what I'm picking up or something like that? Did you cook what the rock is smelling? Yeah, I said it again. Look at me not care. I'm gonna go without the recruit. So I'm gonna leave the forest, antiquarian, in the big portal. We're gonna put this forward with the antiquarian, and we're gonna go to the desert first. The entire reason we are doing this, we are going to this area, this particular place in time, and place, and feeling. I don't know why I'm doing this. But the reason we are going here is because the desert, their essence trader will have different things. So each of the 3 biomes, forest, swamp, desert, they will have different traders. The different traders will have different things. The different things will give us different stuff. And through! I couldn't keep touching the middle of the bar with fishing. I'm not going to pet my dog while I'm loading. Okay, let's do a quick look. The druids are present. Luis, Divider of Nations. Harrison, the Great Devourer. Strog, Minions of Lucamis. These are named things that concern me. Alright, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. You know, where are those the towers way the hell down there? Bunch of bullshit. A long goddamn trip. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others in between, we are going to cause problems. And I want you to be fully aware of that. I'm going to try to avoid these automatons, because They're just a pain in the ass to deal with at the best of times. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was not as intended. Being attacked by giant locust? That's okay. Hi! Alright. Well, that worked out well. There's a thing that I'm trying to say, and the words are escaping me. The wrong button. I need to prepare some things. Let's go ahead and extract the old gear from our recruit, who is in theory doing things at home. So let's see and continue what we've got. We have the Hope Echo here anyway, so let's see. Abundance Infusion, Disease Resist. I can now infuse items to resist disease. Get the umbrella back up and make our way south. Let's also, real quick, we're gonna eat that. And I do know, of course, you do have several folks that you could be spending your time with. I want to appreciate each and every one of you just willingly deciding to take time and spend it with me. You suck. You suck. 2, 3. What do we have here? As if these old bones tumbling through a sodding natural portal wasn't enough, it dropped me at the feet of a great swamp. We're not in the swamp. Great swamp giant did me the indignity of shutting thereafter. I feared the worst. But the giant deigned to set me on my feet. Walked me back to his hovel, he did, and as another shock, began singing in the giant's tongue. Though I parsed not a word, it conjured such vivid images that his meaning became clear as sky. Lacking his magical aptitude, my responses were reduced to much prolonged wild gesturing. I had thought all giants to be towering men, like the old fairy tales. It seems the familiar sort, sun giants, keep to the deserts, I asked all I could about his mythical kin, but my benefactor knew little. While cousins, I suppose, the two clans rarely met. Only one swamp giant had bridged the gap, coming to understand the Sun Folk and what they desire. Then, as I ever thought to experience in all my years, he sat me down like a babe for a story and began to sing anew. His voice painted a great legend of his people, about the hero called Danu. Interesting. This feels like a trap. Oh! That... That is a statue of a, lady. Oh, hi! Bad giant locust. Alright, so if it has armor... So, like the chitin or the metal, picks seem to be the way to go. If they're fleshy... If they're fleshy, they, so we got one... Yet. This is not... This is... fucking terrible. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh god, what happened? Oh, there's a knight. Oh god! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Are you dead yet? Fuck. God damn. Okay, that was layers of oh shit. One, two. How do I even get up there? How do I get up there? I don't... You know what? Moving on. I'm just gonna chalk this up to not advanced enough. Let's do a real quick hover. Sprained Wisp. With. Explains with. Blocking efficiency reduced. Let's just head south, because I can't figure this out, so... We're just continuing and moving and grooving and doing what we do. I'm irritated by that. Got attacked by this random... automaton knight. Minding my own business. You know, just doing what I do. Failing to climb up a tower. And I was like, no, you can't do that. You're gonna get... I almost said the wrong thing. I almost had a rather unfortunate slip of the tongue, as it were. Hi, Scotty. How are you? My dog is sitting on my bed, because my bed is next to my desk. In my spot, I will have you know, and she just woke up from a nap. Like, she's just kind of there. Living her best little puppy life. That looks to be the tower. I definitely need to... So far away. There looked to be a trader over here. So... yeah, that's what we're doing. That is the plan. Let's just take a quick stop. I am heading the right direction. Again, if I can avoid those guys, I'll avoid those guys. I have a feeling I'm going to fight them, but... they suck. They really do. Not a fan of these, locusts, but at least they die to the sling bow pretty good. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Oh, look, it's a fairy elephant. I say it's fairy elephant because we're in the Fey realms. Everything is Fey, but they're all fairy. I don't know. Oh, I do know. I do know how. I know how. What are they called? Elithos. I remembered how this... I remember things. I don't know what the Hiphists are. They're like scarabs. Little scarabs. Kind of? They're like beetles or something. Alright, let's actually wait and see what we've got. It looks like a three thing. 1, 2. Alright, I see See the order now. 3. 1. A 2. A 3. 3. If you don't know the reference, I'm sorry, I'm old. Stamina efficiency. That was a big chunk of essence. I've got a good amount of tier 1 essence now. Celephas is in the way. I hope it is a neutral creature. I don't know where that came from, okay? I'm just riffing. Critter, what do you have for me? No second story set. Okay, well. Might as well. Realm cards, Duelist, and Blood Moon. Play this card to increase the chance that enemies will drop rare items, but decrease your maximum health. For those most daring, this card whispers Great Temptation. Offers up one's own vitality for the chance to acquire rarities beyond compare. We got some infusions. Not bad. Charms. Charm of Force. Charm of Rage. Melee damage close to death. And greatly boosts power of wearer's shove after blocking an attack. Potions. What do we have? Oil of Abramlin? Abramlin. We'll go with that. Abramlin. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm more likely wrong. Coffee! Felting bucket. Definitely need that. Crude tea set. More than likely. Refinements. We've got all the refinements. We've got all the basics. And I don't need the resources. We're not doing the resources right now. Hyborian Infusion. Fire resist. I'm not going to grab those. I will grab the charms. I'll grab the Blood Moon, or I'll grab the Realm cards, and the potion. Okay, that gives me everything that this one had. You're a rook. We've got Hyphus. I don't know what these are all about, but favor lost. What does that mean? What, I had favor? When the hell did I get favor? How am I losing things I didn't even know I had? Oh, I missed. He ordered a pizza, Scotty. And that means the pizza is here. Just because the pizza is here doesn't mean you're getting anything. Ladies and gentlemen, the barking you hear is not in-game. It is in fact my dog who has lost her fuzzy mind. I would also like to point out that it is not me who is barking this time. Ah! You're not dead! You're not dead! I thought it was dead. It was not. It was not. He was not dead at all. Okay. I find this desert is very interesting and strangely laid out. It's also ridiculous. Like, I need the umbrella, because otherwise it's gonna give me... the game's gonna give me heat stroke. That's game heat stroke, not real heat stroke. I am in a fine temperature where I'm at. Just for where we're at. The veil between us. Telegrams tell tales of more cities perishing one by one. After Paris, it was Brussels, then Milan. A horrid fog called the Pale billows forth from the portal in Paris. We've known of the Pale, but something has shifted, changed from what it once was. Whereas before the Pale was small tendrils stretching out just beyond the portal before dissipating, it now spreads across the earth, blanketing everything in its path. Zambungans is far from Paris, but if the Pale continues as it has, it will ultimately reach us. Those who stay scrutinize our portal, others avoid it altogether. There are talks of fleeing the city, finding safety away from the portals, if such a place were even to still exist. I have to say, the story of Nightingale, the mystery of the portals and the Fae and the disappearance of the Fae and the... Sir, I'm trying to... Why are you going to... What the hell? What the hell? What the... What the hell was all this about? But there's a lot of curiosity I have with how this game operates. We know very little of the Bound. But they appear everywhere. And they don't... Like, whereas most of the creatures we come across are native to whatever environment, the Bound appear to be reflecting... Or they... Not reflecting, but they appear to be drawn to us regardless. They just can do things. Yay, more favor! What do you got? What's that? Automaton Kanite. But we don't know what the Bound are. Even Puck seems unclear as to what the Bound are. Puck says that they speak of despair, or they are drawn to our despair, which is also why the hope is our magical thing. Again, that ties into Fae lore. Fae lore, it's very much a... Your attitude influences your reality. But I am actually shocked that things are going well. They're just getting down to here has been a bit of a further trek than I expected. I want to find out what's going on over there. Got a legendary creature here and a legendary creature here. That's what those symbols mean. But I don't know what type of legendary creature. I still don't know what legendary pig I killed in the forest. I just suddenly have their shit. The fabled sparrow swine. That's a lot of locusts. If I need to go after it, Okay, I am going to get into the shade. Because I want to get... I don't know what that was. Anyway, we're going to get into the shade. I'm going to go on a quick BRB because I need to pee. Get the BRB to pee. Alright, we're gonna chill here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you have to. Then do whatever you're gonna do. I can't stop you. But I'd like you to stay. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Those of you who did, those of you who didn't, I hate you. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't care. But I do appreciate those that stuck around. Let's climb up a tower and see what's going on in here. Oh, you... Keep forgetting. Yes, these bound. And as I was saying, the bound, their origins are unclear. So I wish to learn more about them. I want to know why they wish to eat our faces. Another one of these! Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Alright, that's one I need to double check. Ew, that's actually scared the shit out of me. That is a good question there, RJ. I also wonder if... Because we know of two named Fae. We know of Puck, we know of Astaroth. Well, we know more than those two, but those... Puck is the one who's helping us. He mentions Astaroth. And Astaroth said, hey, no longer are we talking with these stinking humans. Which was Astaroth's decree. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot which is which. It would make sense if the bound are polluted by magic, but I think it's darker than that. I think I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh! I was right. I thought I had those backwards. Now, you could be right. You could be correct. My story writer brain says that would be too easy and doesn't explain enough. Because it doesn't explain the disappearance of the Fae. Because as far as we know, the Fae have just fucked off. They are somewhere else. Either deeper in the Fae realms that we can't reach, or what we just don't know. That's part of my concern. Are the bound like the Winter Court? The Dark Fae, a perversion of the despair, because Fae are very bound to emotion. And hope is what Puck is trying to get us to latch on to. Welcome back, Fireson. I really dislike those sword fuckers. This is all speculation. The only constant in all of this that we have found throughout the realms of realms, be they in the normal... I say normal, it's the the human lore of Fae, or are you telling me I am full up? I am full up of shit. Let's get rid of something. What can I get rid of? Let's say, let's just, I don't want to get rid of it, but fine, I'll do it that way. I don't care. I don't care. Me not caring. But the one constant, now that I'm not distracted by instructions, is the Fae don't tell you the whole story. They don't tell you everything. This is a massive desert. Like, I didn't hit everything, but I hit a good chunk of these things. Yeah, I failed that intellect. No! My name! Get your own. I've got 3 aids I can do over there. Like, they're all over. So, let me... This Essence Trader is probably not going to do shit, but... Let's... I think... Oh, we're gonna actually extract that. Which, yes, you can see I am wearing the Twitch stuff. The umbrella's quite fancy. I'm not terribly fond of the clothes, but that's just me. But I can also make them. That is the really cool part. It unlocks the recipes so you can make the Twitch gear, and if you so desire, you can equip your entire force. I do need to look up. I need to talk to somebody in Inflexon or look their facts or whatever, because something feels wrong. I don't have attention. Something feels wrong about how the NPCs currently work. Like, I feel... And I understand if there is a limit that I need to unlock or increase or whatever. I don't know if or where that is. But I feel like I should be able to go out into the Feywilds, take a person and drag them kicking and screaming back to my abeyance so that they may be a worker bee in the hive of my world. You just... I've cut you? I am about to be in trouble. These are some hoppy. I almost said hoppy hippos, and that is not right. Hippos are in the swamp. Gotcha! I am definitely way down, which, you know, big surprise there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me the echo! Rude! Chaparral Trout Trophy? I can make a trophy of that fucked up fish I caught? Okay. I mean, fine. That's something that I hope, and I don't know if it's in the game, I hope it is. I want to be able to make an armor haul, a weapons haul. I want to be able to show off what I have created, not just, or what I can create. Not just have them, not just throw them in a chest, and I'll put them on a display. I enjoy the concept. You know what? We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm going to give my puppy some mushrooms, but she likes mushrooms. Because I can. Alright. I'm so... I'm trying to understand. And I know I don't have all the story parts, but I want to know what's going on. I want to understand what caused the Pale. I want to find the prophecy, because there was a prophecy of doom. I found a letter that talked about a prophecy of doom, but didn't actually say the prophecy. So there's a prophecy that I don't know about. I can't follow and fight the prophecy if I don't know the prophecy. Speak unto me the future so that I may defeat you. I don't think that's asking too much. I really don't. I think that is a fair and valid issue, criticism, critique even. I could be wrong. But what if my decisions, what if my own decisions are playing into the prophecy? I wouldn't know. Because the prophecy has been foretold, but I'm number 5. It hasn't been 5 told. I'm just whining. A little mad. Hello, good person. Let's... Oh, I don't have the... No, I do have that. That's all in there. Okay, so that's all stacked. Let's just stack the rest. I was fucking that up, so let's get the Lacunas out. And put the I fucked up twice, so we're gonna pull the ingots. Yeah, let's just grab the mining stuff. We'll do that. Put that in there. Shimmering worm powder, because why not? I don't fucking know what I'm doing here. Alright, stack those in. Let's go ahead and put some seeds away. Yeah, the Charpal Trout. I just got the trophy for it. Automaton Knight, found a core. chitin or chitin monarch locust. That's what those are called. I don't like it, but you know. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll consider we'll go that route. Yeah, see that this is the stuff that I think about. This is my life. Okay, so I can use the chitin in replace of bone or hide. That's just extra steps. Whatever. Let's... Yes. Gabled and hipped roof. Half gables. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I've got the advanced roofing and then second floor stuff now for the crude. Got utilitarian shelving. Simple candles, table lamps, so on. Yeah. So... Oh, because you make the coffee with the jug. So yeah, let's go and place the jug. And let's... I mean, I don't have a need for this, but this will look... Oh, so these... There are specific anchor points. And I'll do that. Wrong button. Which these... I don't have the recipes that these unlock yet. So the augmentations, place them down, aren't really helpful. I'm gonna place some of these down anyway. So lumber, bucket, and hide. So let's go grab the predator hide. I need to make some lumber, so we're just gonna do all of that. All of this wood is going straight to lumber. For I hath decreed as such. Go with that. I need to mine quartz because I don't have shit for quartz. And I need twine. It's the... For those not wondering why, hey, why do you need quartz? I need it for glass. No, let's put the bound bristle back, actually. We'll use the... I don't understand why it's 2 stacks of crude plant fibers. I don't understand, but... We'll go with that. You, make twine! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Doing that. And I'm gonna need that thing. Gonna need that thing. Yay, yay. Yeah, look at that fucking fish. This is a nightmare fuel fish. Like, why? 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 There. We're gonna put that away. The tin away. Let's try to find some quartz so I can make some glass. Gotta make some glass. Everybody likes glass. What? What is that sound for? I'll cut you. I don't get it. I don't know what that sound was for. It gave me a trumpeting horn of death, and I don't have a reason for it. I don't like it. I don't like when it gives me sounds that I don't know why the sounds are there. Kind of like Enshrouded. I don't like the ambient noise of a giant monster about to eat me as soon as I go into the crowd. Which, can we talk about that for a moment? After the ad break, I guess. Okay, let's get more. Let's get more. Let's get more. Let's grab that. Oh, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know! Furnace. Make a bunch of glass. Because why not? Why not make a bunch of glass? While the glass is making, let's talk about a weird, honestly, absolutely bizarre situation in survival craft games. Now, I'm a firm believer that things come in themes. There's usually a theme throughout days, and now that I've said this, you will start noticing something. You'll notice every day will have a theme, and you won't know why. Sometimes it'll make sense, other times it's just what happens. But every day will have a theme. That being said, about a year ago, I was talking with folks about a prospective concept for a survival craft game I was having. And the main enemy that I wanted to have were mushroom folk. Then enter Enshrouded. The Fel are mushroom people. They're there. Now, they're mushroom zombies. I was thinking more, hey, these aren't mushroom zombies. They are mushrooms. Like the Myconids of Baldur's Gate, the D&D. That was my concept. My belief. What I thought would be neat and cool and unusual. Because everybody did zombies, but I wanted to create something where these creatures would be quickly reproducing, so you could still have horde moments, and would make sense. The other concept is insectoid creatures, because they're also not frequently used. And insects are known for quick reproduction. That being said, the theme this year in Survival Crafts: Enshrouded, Fog, Nightingale, Horrible Creeping Fog. Now, we don't know where it came from, why it came from, how it came from. We just don't know. We don't know. You don't know, I don't know. We do not know. So, and a lot of the story in Enshrouded, we still don't know. A lot of the story in this, I don't know. And I've explored and got almost every bit of story you can get in Enshrouded, and I still... There's not enough information to fully say, yes, this is what's happening. And I like the stories. I play games for stories. I read that. Never mind that. No, not doing that one. Not doing that joke. Not this time. We are going to extinguish that. We are going to put the logs away. But not there. It's easy to miss a puppers. The puppers are good. Sometimes I miss other people's puppers. Not gonna lie. Like, I just want to pet them more. There's another pity in the complex that we saw the other day. I hadn't seen him in a while, but he was so excited to see me. So excited to see my brother. We were like, oh, hi, I'm a good dog. Pet me. I'll be your friend. Okay. So, I got so many issues. But we're just gonna... Let's head back to the desert, I guess. I mean, somebody had to do the paperwork. Reopen the portal! I'm going to break my rule. I'm going to eat on stream first. got pizza. It's not a hard and fast rule, because I tend not to like eating on stream. Just in general. I don't care if people do. It's just me. No. Takes a little bit, but still faster than it used to be. Oh, wow. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, so what do we got? Where do we got it? Oh, she's about to get this pizza crust. And she's going to be happy. Okay, I hydrated. Okay. So here's the question of the second. Do you prefer mornings, afternoons, or evenings? And why? There are correct answers. And I am not going to provide context, largely because I'm going to cheat my answer. So, my answer is evenings. If I could... For work, I like mornings since it's slower, can rest more, but off days I like afternoons and evenings since I can play some friends across the country. But overall, I like afternoons. I don't mind afternoons. I like afternoons. Afternoons are okay. The only time I like mornings is if I was up all the way through the night before. If I am waking up in the mornings, I'm always... And this has been a thing since I was a teenager. I'm always groggy. My body doesn't like going to sleep before 1 a.m. Which if I am good, and this is a health conjunction situation, if my health is going good, like today, things aligned well. I wasn't able to get to sleep till about 2 in the morning last night. but I was able to wake up just fine at 8:30. Um, but there were some days where I won't be able to fall asleep till 2:30, 3 in the morning, and then I don't wake up until... Like, I'll wake up no later than 9 any day, because that's when Scotty demands to go outside. Which, I'm not gonna argue. I'll take the puppy out when she wants to go out. There are some days that she's like, okay, I'm gonna go at 10. But for the most part, like, no, I'm going out at this time. And then usually at night, she's like, okay, I want to go at between 8 and 9 in the evening. All right, cool. Works for me. There's been a couple times where I lost track of time and she didn't let me know, and I took her out at 10. Like, all right, that happens. But normally, she lets me know. And she doesn't... Like, she's happy to go 2 times a day, which is even better because, I try not to bring her around too many people, because if we are outside, she gets overexcited. And if she's overexcited, she'll freak out, and she'll scare people. If the people get scared, she'll think she needs to protect me, and that causes potential for problem. She is okay inside the house, so long as there's not a dog involved. Did I really just circle back to this thing? Well, let's go to the intellect. South? South. South. No, you're gonna be up there, aren't you? If you're up there, I'm not going. Pretty much. Which, this poor little dog, I mean... Oh, it's this son of a bitch. I'm not doing this one. Because I don't... I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get there. I was about to say something rude, crude, and socially unacceptable, and that's just inappropriate. Let's head to that spot. It's the Essence Trader I want to look at. I might check out the defenses real quick, just to see if they do the things they did in the alphas, because the first one I went through didn't. But we'll check out the defenses. The aid... The aid let me hire the person, but the reward was only... The words just left my brain. Because the aid in the alpha, what they would do was when you completed the aid, you would unlock building plans. Which isn't a bad thing. The problem was, I was having issues, so getting shit. But, you know, we do what we can. Is the thing. I'm going to need to pull out my climbing picks, I think. We're going to put the climb picks in the handy-dandy number 4 slot. It'll be better when I get stronger stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, there. There we go, there we go. Climbing up. This is not effective. Okay, here we go. Aha! I don't like that sound. That sounds like I'm... Either something is sizzling, or something's about to attack me. Neither sounds like a good idea. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's check the Bastille of Intellect over here. Yeah, we're rocking in the free world. Oh, I need food. I need the food. Shoving food in the face. Now we got the parasol back up so I can get out from the boiling sun. I thought I was gonna miss that. Whatever the fuck they are, I forgot. The Monarch Locust. That's all I needed. Alright, let's... Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle waddle. Waddle waddle. Let's see. Okay, this is the death and destruction that I was waiting for. Oh, that's more than I thought it was gonna be. Hi, sir. Was this an occupation? Charm of bounty. Charm of paper towels. Nice. This feels like a bad idea. Let's turn around real quick. We're gonna go down in there in a moment. Is it down below? So there's occupation, there's a Bastille... It's gotta be down below! This is... All this stuff is down in here! Because I'm hearing it. That's different. Interesting. Okay, this is... I want the copper. Do I get the copper? I don't know if I need the copper, but I'm down here. They required a 40. I've got the 40. we can do the thing. I don't know what this is. Coal! I don't know why I need coal, but I'm getting it. And sulfur! I'm sure that's going to be needed for gunpowder whenever I get to that. I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing. I'm gonna be attacked by an angry thing. Okay, so it's gotta be 1, 2, 3 is my guess. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Three. Give unto me the echo. Lithic Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna have to start upgrading stuff and start infusing it with that, because if that's gonna give me more encumbrance, I am down to clown. I am ready to cause the problems. I am concerned about getting back out of here, but, yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe. I am not upset with this at all. That's the other thing I haven't seen. And granted, I haven't really been looking either. But I haven't seen a lot of another synchronous Lotus. Interesting. A lot of caves. Caves are the word I'm looking for. Hi! I would like... Oh! Alright. Okay. There we go. I heard something happen. There it is. There's the thing that happened. Charm of Magic Bait. I don't know what that's all about, but we'll find out. And Clarity Infusion. That's probably going to be Impotente. And see what we got. Raw Gem Amber. I know an amber. I wouldn't call it a gem, but I may be raw. I don't know. She might be cooked. I don't know. Haven't seen her in many years. Griffenheart would like to let you know that the official stance of the company is please do not cook people. Even with consent, do not cook people. Which would you like first, Firesong? Would you like the build-up first, or would you like your factoid first? I don't know what I did. Alright. Fake knowledge. Let's see. What's good? Scotch. The infamous alcoholic beverage. I'm going to go through this portal. I don't know what's going to happen. We're gonna... The infamous alcoholic beverage, Scotch, was once thought to have been made by the Scottish. However, the... What the fuck did I do? Scotch was actually originally made by the infamous alcoholics throughout all of Europe, the Lithuanians. Yeah, this... I don't like this. I don't like this. But there's a rest area. Oh, those look cool. Can I get those? I want to build those. I don't know where... Alright, let's find the rune. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this... No, I gotta wait for after the ad break, because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. That... That was... I'm gonna need to clip that, because that's dirty. That was just bad. Where are you leading me? Like, there's... Like, I don't see the things I'm supposed to interact with. Like, are they up there? Citrus, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Firesong. Firesong is now free from the advertisements for the next 30 days? Month? I don't know. I'm actually not sure how they count February subscriptions. So before I do the explanation, the build it up for Kezrin, I do have to... Oh, okay, it's down here. I see what's going on. I do have to tell myself a little bit. Because I was going to... Yeah. But I do have to tell myself. Because I was about to do the build it up for Kezrin. Saw the ad break and said, wait, I can't do that. I can't redeem Firesong's thing because... Yep. I have to wait till it comes back from ads before I do Firesong's thing. And then I started giggling. Just 100% I started giggling. Because I am a 40-year-old child. That's it. I am a 40-year-old man-child. But Kezrin, I do want to thank you for being here almost every single day. Honestly, the days when you're not here, I wonder, you okay? Are you okay? You are one that is an eternal supporter and a genuine fan of so many folks, and I am thrilled to see every ounce of success that you have gotten and you have achieved. Oh, I'm definitely clipping it, so you know, Fire. I am clipping it because it was so stupid, but it made me laugh. I'm going, okay, this is necessary. It's been fun. I'm all for telling on myself too. It do be the life. So, yes. But again, thank you, Citrus, for getting Fire Song, that tier 1 sub, so that we may avoid the ads. And yet, it's still supporting the stream in such a way that, like, yes, that's nice. I'm supported. Oh god, I'm so fat. Let's split that. I'm not worried about keeping that, because that's literally just what I got. But we're gonna roast up some meat for the tier 1 boog. That should, in theory... Of course, I'll happily do such. I'm all for more pupper picks. I mean... If anyone's ever curious, like, I am the person... I don't care how much I like you. I don't care how long I've known someone. How attractive that person is. I probably like your dog more. It's more than likely what's going to happen. It's nothing against you. But for a few reasons. One, it is more socially acceptable to pet dogs than people in public. Two, I always know if a dog is happy to see me. I don't know that with people all the time. It's just nature of the beast at this point. Yes, I'm talking about puppers. I'm not talking about you. You can live with it. Yeah, wiggle that tail. Wiggle that tail. Pretend. Just be happy you're getting paid attention to. You wanna come say hi? Come here. Come on. You have puppers. That was my eye. Ah. That was my eye. Have a mushroom. Good pup. Such a happy dog. You've gotten lots of screen time this week. Yeah. Yeah, you have. All right. So that's... I'm concerned of the agility, but... Suddenly popped up in front of my house, only thought it'd be, how the hell? I mean, that's also fair. I could But I really wouldn't want to, honestly. It's not that I don't want to say hi to Citrus. You're good peoples. I just antisocial. Seeing people in reality, that's just scary. Ah! Scary. I don't mind seeing people. But we'll see how we see. I'm hearing... Okay, there it is. Like, I'm hearing angry people. Hello, angry people! Fat walking. Fat... Oh, nope, nope, nope. We're gonna take you out because I'm fat walking and I can't dodge real well. Thank you so much, Nerd Titan. Give me a moment, get myself out of my ears. Because that delay is going to drive me crazy, and let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that's a short drive. Citrus, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate y'all coming in. For those of you who do not know, I am Kestra McKnight, the one and only. I am a variety streamer with a heavy emphasis on survival crafting. Do a bit of stuff. Oh, hi, Tracy. How are you doing? Vaz, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am right now playing Nightingale. Just came out of alphas into early access. I did play a little bit during the alpha, so seeing what's changed has been interesting, which has been a good amount. Doing my little fat walk right now. Nope, 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 nope. Nice! What's the project you're working on right now? I'm not surprised Power World was dropping frames. It's a ram hog, honestly. Ooh, Sea Star blanket. That's nice. Power World is very resource heavy, even on the Game Pass stuff. RPG, that's right, you said you were going to be working on some RPG Maker stuff. Let me know when you get something that's semi-usable on that. I want to see what you came up with there, Vaz. Welcome to game development. If you need sounding board stuff, like just need to work something out, my Discord, I know there's a couple folks in there, or if you want to post and whatever, just DM me. I'm happy to do that. I've gone through game direction, which is ironic because Altered Hero has done game design, more of the graphical side of it, specifically environmental. Not that we've talked about it a lot or anything. And that I also tend to talk game theory on here a wee bit. I am so lost in here. I need to get rid of some stuff. Let's just extract that for essence. Ow. Oh, that hiccup hurt. Well, not... Well, okay, yes, I will say you, Citrus, not quite as bad as Nerd Titan turning himself around on a flat ground. Yes, I'm going to give you shit about that because you were spinning around for like 5 minutes in a flat area in Valheim. You know it, I know it, we were both there. It was funny. But I'm hearing the telltale sign of... there's a way to split this. I want to split this. Can I extract half? Yes, hold shift to let me extract half. I'll just do 25. And I'm still over... We're gonna fight. I want to keep the copper ore. I want to keep... We're gonna extract that. I don't really need that. Extract that. I'm sure there's chitin. A black rock that burns. Okay, so the coal is just strictly fuel. Maybe for some other thing else, but it is fuel. I've got a bunch of that, so I can just extract that. And I am still over... You... Hi, welcome to this part of the stream where Kestrel yells at math. Let's just extract the wood. There. Now we're under. So I hear... I hear you. You're up there, you son of a bitch. Okay, that worked. That worked in my favor. Ho ho ho. I got you. And now to Mary Poppins. Let's do this in third person because I can. Whee! Ah, no, no, too far, too far, too far! I'm good. I'm good. I'm hearing another... It sounds like... Oh, it's down there. Okay, that is the... So I was hearing it. This is what I was hearing. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, so this is like a little pocket realm of... Of all sorts of stuff, actually. This is... This was a good find. Ultimately, this was a good idea. It was not as painful as I thought it was going to be. Past the portal? I think I need more explanation there, nerd. That... Huh? Oh, that's right. Islands of Insight came out. I played the demo of that in the fall. And that is a very... Ah, okay. That's good, nerd. I'm still gonna make fun of you for getting lost in Valheim. Island of Insight is a fantastic puzzler. Very chill. Oh god, yeah, that's... That definitely felt like it was your style of game, with the puzzle and just the brain stretching. That also sounds like a torture. Welcome to Tortures R Us. Could I interest you in some brain stretching? This sounds horrible. Where are these words I am coming up with? First couple weeks ago, I come up with shitbore. Where the fuck did that come from? I don't know. I said it. It came from my mouth, but I couldn't tell you why. Yes. Yes, yes. I did call Citrus out the other day for complaining, saying that he doesn't like puzzles. I'm like, you play puzzles games all the time, sir. You don't like puzzles where you are in danger of getting murderlated when you have puzzles. You want to be able to take them in your own time. Really, that was all I had to do. You son of a... Alright, so... what we're going to do... We're going to go over there. That's what I'm going to do. That's what we're going to do. Eventually... I will actually look at the foodstuffs and figure out what buffs I want. But for right now, I'm just eating to fill myself up. That's literally all I'm doing. It's not the most efficient way, but it is effective. And that's all I need to worry about right now. In the meantime, let's... Southeast. Whoever thought that dyslexia would affect east and west as well as left and right? Like, I know which direction is which, just don't ask me to say the name. Though I will forever be impressed. I was playing Escape the Backrooms with Citrus, RJ, and Queenie Bee. And I said we should check somewhere. And I said to the right. I meant to the left. RJ and Citrus went where I said. Queenie went where I meant. And I just started laughing my ass off. Because there are some times when gaming with these folks where we just do what the person means and not what they say. Other times, we do what they say and not what they mean. And then other times, we just say, oh, fuck off. We do what we want. Oh, yes, you get to be Mary Poppins in this game. Now, this gear right here is the Twitch drop gear. The other nice thing with it, there's also a dress that I'm not wearing because it looks silly on the male model. He doesn't fill it out well. I'm just saying. If you like it, it's yours. It just, I don't think I fill it out well. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But one of the nice things with it is you can make the Twitch, once you unlock them, and you redeem them, you can make the Twitch drops at your bench, and thus equip your followers in your Twitch gear. Which is neat. I've had that issue in a few games, where, like, okay, I think the only other survival craft game I've seen that does that is Conan Exiles, where you're unlocking the recipe and not the item itself. But I've had a lot where they're just going, no, I'm going to do... yeah, that's what I want to do. Whee! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. We need to get some stamina food. Holy crap. The panic is real. Ah. But once again, thank you, Nerd Titan, for raiding in. Trust me with your community. Fellow nerds of the Nerd Titan realm, welcome into the Webzen corner of the internet. The other thing that I do want to point out and mention is I do game reviews at griffinheart.net, you can see in the links listed below in the panels that I do reviews. Currently, I have new ones popping every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That is also where you can get all of the official Griffin Heart branded merch and Orchestral McKnight merch. If those go as anticipated, collected, and expected, I will be trying to expand on thing and maybe find some more make bitties. I'm gonna punch Stream Elements in the goddamn face. Thank you, nerd. You all can't hear it. I keep muting the Stream Elements bit alert. It's a medieval fanfare. Do. Not in that tonage. Exactly. You heard me say make bitty bitties, make bitty bitties. Right after that, I hear a da 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 da, and you guys can't hear it. So I'm the only one that gets annoyed by it. And I've muted it on Stream Elements. But thank you so much for those bits, nerd. I do appreciate it. But yes, if you want to support me and all the various things I do, it only needs views here and views on the website. You don't, if you want to purchase things, you can. You don't have to. I did remove the audio file from the alert. I am getting to the point where the only thing I can do is remake my alert scenes in Stream Elements. And if I could pull the... what I'm really looking to do is I'm looking to find new animated alerts. So I don't have to use Stream Elements. I'll just put those alerts in Mix It Up. That'll pull the videos and make life happen. I cannot find the source videos for the alerts from the previous overlays I was using. It's a whole thing. I just want it. I want to find a program and I want to punch them. A fortress of knowledge, they call it. I just waltzed into the calcularium like it's nothing.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
All of an hour. And I will get to you in a moment there, Fire Song. I saw that. Let me read this thing first. Took me all of an hour to get through the library and back. Hardly saw a soul. And not one saw me. Would have started in this line of work ages ago if I'd known how easy it was. Have the designs and diagrams just like they wanted. Now I wait for the morning of shift to head through the NTTC transept. 5 guards watching it now, but I'm well out of sight. And they're more interested in their game of hazard than standing guard. First thing tomorrow, I'll be gone, none the wiser. I haven't even set foot in the realms, but I'm already keen to get settled in. No one can tell me my place. An empty, infinite swath of land and Fae begging me to work for them. This couldn't have played out any better. The elephants will miss me dearly when they realize I'm gone, and I won't spend a second looking back. All that's left is to bask in the grand reward that awaits me when I hand everything over. Interesting. I could also request a, talk to their help, but whatever. Okay, I said this fact in other streams, but not on my stream yet. A bear enlisted in the Polish army made it to the rank of corporal. He also smoked, drank, and carried weapons to the front during battles. His name was Wojciech. Let's actually get a... because I want to know when Wojciech served. Corporal Wojciech. Sorry, Wojciech. It was a Syrian brown bear. And it served it served in World War II. Pat Bear was a World War II veteran in the Polish army. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. All right. I already hate this. I hate this so much, but we're gonna do it. Let's do a quick check. You just have resources, right? Augmentations. Oh! You know, let's go ahead and grab that. Why not? Why the hell not? Nothing necessary there. Oh, this is all... Hmm? Okay, what do we need is the question. 115... That's gonna be a lot. Well, let's sickle. Let's do that first. I'm not looking forward to... Oh, that doesn't even give me the thing. It's just... Because it's a flower. Flowers you can't sickle. You just have to grab. Which... Fine. That does actually increase quite a bit. I should be able to grab that. Rude. It feels like it should be, but it's not. Okay. We're grabbing. And we're gonna drop off a bunch of stuff! 71 stick, or 75 sticks. I need what? 102? Yeah. Not a bad push. Definitely need more sticks, but, you know. Wasn't terrible. We need more of the fiber. Collecting all the fiber, doing all the stuff. Okay, that's 17, 94 fibers, 17 sticks, 23 sticks, missing the stick. Like, I'm right on top of the bush and I miss it. Absolutely terrible. 2 out of 10 would not recommend. Alright, that's the sticks and the fiber. Now we go through and we start collecting the wood. We'll start by grabbing stuff from around the house. For a few reasons, just clean it up. It makes life so much better to do so. I'm pretty sure an elephant killed these guys, so we're gonna... What's your issue with your base? Senior to RJ. I asked because I'm kind of in that same boat. I want to do more with it, but I also kind of want to not. If that makes sense. I want to wait till I get another tier of building constructions. I did put a platform out in the middle of goddamn nowhere. But I'm going to have a lot of... Sorry, I'm sidetracking myself. Yeah. I want a nicer building structure, you know? I want to be able to go, yeah, this stuff. I mean, that's fine. Look, I played this for 7 hours yesterday. That's not a shock that you're behind over here, if you're comparing to where I'm at. Like being surprised that, you're behind where I was in Enshrouded, or I'm behind y'all in Power World. You just... There's a lot, and especially because there's a lot of this game that comes into randomness. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. I am real... That little excursion into that portal was really cool. Why did I cool down and then suddenly get warm again? I'm like, what's going on, guys? And why is this tree not chopped? Gotta say, that's irritating. There we go. Look, it's gonna be 2 logs. Oh, it was 4. I'm honestly surprised. That was a lot of work for 4 logs. Let's go ahead and get some heat taken down. Really? Really? I mean, I'm glad you're actually helping for your own house, but... You know, you could have showed up earlier. Yeah, I've had a couple trees that give me a couple, like 2 logs. And it seems to be inverse. Some of the trees that give me the most are the smallest trees. But there'll be like a 700-foot tree, like, nah, you ain't getting shit. You get nothing, and you will like it. Daisy, get your ass over here. Chop this tree for me. Do it. Do it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop. You're worthless. Good. Chop it. Keep chopping. Keep chopping. You can do it. Why is this spot right here, this little bit of shade, I am standing in a very little bit of shade, but this is the spot that is happy? Let's see. That was a good one. At least Daisy had to work. Oh! God, that panicked me a wee bit. Now, they did, and that's something we were talking about in Alpha as well, RJ, is they did finally set it so that the better your axe is, the more likely you will get more logs. So it does increase as you go on and as you get more stuff. But those early moments... oh, I did it to myself that time. Those early moments suck. But again, you have a situation here where I can look at these... I can look at what they have come up with these constructions and say, all right, I want to do something similar with my base, or what have you. I still... I need to figure out why the NPCs despawn when I bring them back to my abeyance. Could cool down a little bit. You know, a little something. Would really be nice if you were working on your own home, you pain in the ass. Is there, in this hovel... There is not. Let's build a little bedroll here. Because we need that. And need to shove food in the old face hole. See, I like that. You got the little half rail things in here. And it's... They got some decent ideas that they popped through. In ways to think. Let's see. Again, if you have Nightingale... And if you've been watching me the entire time, not just today, but yesterday as well, you probably have all of them unlocked. Now, things I think that would improve this game. The first one I'm going to say will never happen. There is no way they're going to implement it now in this game. And to a degree, I understand why they're not having it. Oh god, it's falling on me. That doesn't mean I don't want it. Terrain manipulation. As I've said multiple times in multiple games, in survival craft games, having the ability to make a flat piece of land to build on. Good night, Vaz. Having a flat piece of land to build on is very beneficial. Not having that means you're going to have to layer some foundations to build the structures you want. So you're either making a much taller, sprawling structure, or you're making a bunch of small little structures. Especially in games where you've got a lot of things you need to shove into a base in order to get full usage out of it. What do I mean by that? The augmentations in here that adjust how your crafting benches work, operate, and what they can make. They all take up space. So you're going to need to figure out where to put them. So it is a concern. And if you are dealing with situations of you only have so much room, you only have so much space, and you only have so much building components, which I don't understand, because those don't even track right. Like, what I've built is not accurately shown in what they say I have left to build. So I don't know what's up with that, but it do be a thing. What is that message? Oh. I don't know, don't care. But that's my concern, confusion, and there's a... Really? Thank you. Like, there's one little piece of tree, like, no, I'm not despawning yet. I know the tree's been chopped down. I get this. I don't care. Alright, let's repair... Let's just repair all. Why not? I've got the resources for it. Got 17 wood bundles. And that gives me 22. Let's go ahead and get full fat walking here. Don't follow me, don't follow me. Thank you. Oh, that's a good one. That's a chunky tree. That puts me 34. That's real close to how many I need. Let's get under the shade of my umbrella, Ella. A. Oh, you were thinking it too. Don't give me that. And now I need to see where you're at so I can see how much I need. Could you tell me? Thank you. 8. I need 8. But I also need... So, 10, 12, 14, because it's 2 per. 2 logs per. $14, I say. I'm going to be irritated if it just gives me essence. Like, it's fine ultimately if it just gives me essence, but I'm still going to be irritated. I want you to unlock something. I want to be more than just being paid for this. That's a good tree. I'm also a little concerned by the fact that it is still daytime. It has been day for a very long time. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Alright. Moving on. That's right, as the bot has said, you can always consider subscribing. You don't have to. But if you don't subscribe, you're gonna have to deal with ads. And again, that's fine. You do what you need to do. It's your money. You know what's going on. I'm not JG Wentworth. But you have the option. Ads help pay me and Twitch so that we can keep our great entertainment as free from corporate influence as possible. And when I say corporate influence, I personally am specifically trying to get away from the people who are investors. Those people are assholes. Trust me, you don't want to get me started. Every single person I've been able to recruit thus far has been a lady. These digital women are throwing themselves at me, and I don't know how I should take it. I really don't. There's the one. How was the lumber heavier than the logs? It's all Mary Poppins. Everyone's Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins is a Time Lord. Yeah, that's just essence. Oh wait, no, I did get something else. I got a strength infusion unlocked. Okay. I'm okay with that. Was there a defense nearby? I mean, not really nearby. But there is a defense. Let's go to the defense. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I want to parasol it. You know, I'm going to make the silly choice. Because I know she's going to just fuck off as soon as I let her. I'm going to leave her in... Yeah, this is... She's gonna fuck all the way off when I get back to the abatement. The abeyance. That being said... I think it would behoove me to have her... Oh, I need to check something now. I just had a thought. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's a thing. Daisy, get back here. Daisy, let me talk to you. Can I? I cannot. Okay. I was wondering if I could rename her. Which is fine if I can't. I will, however, If I ever come across a Rob, if I see a Rob as a recruitable person, I am leaving his ass right where he is. The first recruit I ever got was Rob. And this motherfucker, in its infinite wisdom, like, we literally had to build walls around this thing because Rob kept lighting himself on fire on everything. Rob goes to put wood in the campfire to keep cooking food. Lights himself on fire. Walks past the forge. Lights himself on fire. Looks out the window. Somehow lights himself on fire. Like this bitch. So there's... That's not on the map. This is not on the map. Nothing is marked here. But there's stuff here. Oh, this is... What the fuck? What the... I am... Now this is cool. I mean, this is like... This has to be like desert. Building, but this... I like this. That looks cool. It fits for the setting, too, so... I don't hate that. But... What's going on? There's some nets there, stuff down below. Cool. Hi guys. Don't mind me. I'm just... There needs to be a button to take all. And if there is, I need to fucking find it. Because it sure as hell is an R, and I keep pressing that and throw everything in the chest. Hide chandeliers. Like, I kind of want to go... Okay, good. Like, I want to go down there, but I didn't see a way, and I just found a way, so... Hope Echo. Looks like maybe another one? Notebook of Nellie Bly, November 26, 1889. I suppose it should come as no surprise that Mr. Quartermain, Victor, and myself are separated. After wandering through this desolate realm, I enter a high wooden structure. Inside, ruination. It seems clearer each moment that those in Nightingale were wise to close the transepts. Yet there are signs of humanity everywhere I turn in the realms. Mankind cannot simply be abandoned here. I hear noise in the brush and retreat up a crumbling side staircase. I see the shadow of a man below and think to call out in relief. His movements stall me. He is hunched and lurching. At first it seems out of injury, and then his head swings wildly like a hound catching the scent of a fox. I have seen such creatures only once before, Not even yet a true explorer, then. Quartermain called him the Bound, a rare and unsettling sight. The beast falls to all fours, running towards some unfortunate soul lost in the darkness. I pray it is only an animal. The night is spent sleeplessly, and I depart in the morning without delay. If the Watch, as Quartermain called it, is truly to be humanity's safe haven, I must reach it. I'm interested to see how they're going to approach the Watch. From my understanding, their initial playtest of it, they basically scrapped everything. Which the Watch is meant to be, quote-unquote, endgame explorations. Which is fine. It's fine. We're all fine. We have good times here. You know what? I'm being dumb. You! Daisy! I would like you, Miss Daisy, to take my wood. Yeah, I said it. Oh, you need, you need a big chunk of everything. So we're gonna head on over to this area. This looks like, if I'm not mistaken, that's where the defense is. Yeah. I gave her all my wood. Now, if I am not mistaken, which I could be, it is a possibility. It's happened before and it will happen again. I am right. This is a defense. There's also a... That wasn't even what we were going at, but... Hi! That's not gonna be helpful. That's... Ooh, that might be. That might be. There might be something inside here. No! There isn't! Ha ha! Hardwood. Hard. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Depending on what the thing is, you're better... Yeah, you can always whisper me the dumbassery. Oh, that seems like a gyp. There was nothing in there. What I'm gonna find you, but I will do. There's a search bar. I did not see that before. Has that always been there? Yeah, I knew from the alphas, I knew there was going to be hidden rooms and see the hidden rooms. I did love in the last alpha I was in where... Okay, where are you? No. Good sir. I believe you have taken one of the lady's coats and it just clashes with your moustache. I mean, seriously, it does not go with his mustache. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, I do like... You can generally tell the goals of games if you know the basics of design game theory. The door problem, as it were. And the fact that everything in this game is designed for exploration and exploration is your first option. They want you to dive in, explore, check walls, even in structures that you're going, okay, this is typically where it is. It may not always be where a hidden room is, because you're now looking for the thing. And it, so far, for the most part, I have had real joy of discovery. It's like, what I've been finding has been satisfying. It feels... The only thing I will say that hasn't felt like it's worth it is doing the aid missions. I'm going to build your house for you. Removing the... Which I can understand why they did. But removing the building cards, the structure components, the different looks, like the Tudor house or what have you. Removing that from the aid missions and only doing it, the essence makes it less worthwhile, though it does still give a lot of... But the last one it did give me an infusion, so it wasn't all bad. I probably got one from another one and I just missed it. Didn't notice what it was. But it doesn't feel as valuable. Again, I could be wrong. I could just be short-sighted right now. I can only tell you how it feels. And it definitely feels that for the amount of effort in, the aids are not as good as a defense. So let's... do a quick peek over here. Yeah, all in all, there's a lot of good... It's nice that they've reduced... Oh, yeah, I honestly, for the amount paid versus what I'm getting out of it so far, excellent value. Especially knowing that I've only had one... I played the game for damn near 8 hours yesterday. No disconnects. Had one network issue that took me out for 10 minutes today. Woo. And it was a local thing. Something in my area said, nope. I checked this versus other people. They were able to get in. Is that a cave? That looks like a cave. I think that's a cave. I just want to see if it's a cave. That's what I want to do. No! You! I didn't say I want to fight you. I said I want to see if it's a cave. Oh, and you got a sword. I'm gonna need to get the... I think the astrolabe is next. My backpack's full. Magic, strength. And that's not going to be important, but... Yeah, this is definitely well worth the price of admission, I would say. Far and beyond. I'm not gonna use that one. That's straight up. I like that. Hey, you son of a bitch! Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Thank you. Asshole. Yes, that's a cave. Okay. What the fuck is that? That's a scorpion. That is a scorpion. That is a live scorpion. Probably called a circuit or something like that, because the Egyptian thing. But that's a straight up scorpion. Yeah, a Skellcat scorpion. Why are you fighting the rook? Daisy! Daisy! Okay, well, we're gonna warp back to the respite. I can go there if I want, but... We'll warp to the respite. Definitely. Definitely well worth the 27 bucks, and... There was a article by the head of Inflexion, which I am so tired of them saying former BioWare dev. I hope he is too. I understand why they're doing it, but it's just... It's tiresome. That said, what I would like is them to say that he's a, lead with the game and say, yes, they're putting it for 30 bucks because so much is out there right now. Two of the biggest survival craft games, which blew everyone out of the water. Palworld and Enshrouded. Both 30 bucks. So if you're going to push out a survival craft game this year that is priced over 30 bucks, it better have every goddamn thing under the sun that a survival craft game could have. You better have terrain manipulation. You better have raids on the bases. You better have defenses. You better be able to have an unlimited world to explore. You better be able to have recruitable NPCs. Minimum. These are the minimum things you need if you're going to even think about charging over 30 bucks. Because you now have 3 survival crafts in less than 3 months. And none of them have all of those things. None of them. I would even argue that recruitable NPCs isn't really something that Enshrouded has, because yes, you have recruitable NPCs, but they're not NPCs. They're talking crafting stations. That's what they are. And that's fine. I'm not saying that that's necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying it is a thing. I want signs. Got the tin ingots. I need wire, though. I think wire is gonna be what's kicking my ass. Put the coal there. I don't know where the things go. Gonna put the sulfur in there. Amber put away. Amber put away. Actually, we're gonna take that amber back out and put the meat in there instead. I'm also absolutely, unequivocally thrilled that I no longer have to worry about Alright, so I need 3 wire. Anyway. I lost it. Lost something. But the entire thought gone. I need 3 wire. Alright, well, it is about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see who I have in the generalized universe. Let me see. Yeah, it would be about time. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna see if we can scare friend of the stream, a Senpai Anamurai. He is doing some more miniature painting. Looks like he's continuing on the poor bastard who he did all the gold trim with last week. So, we're gonna raid on over, say hi to him. I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me today. You've all been lovely. I appreciate you all coming in, and I will see you all on Friday. I knew it. Oh, good.